story mode on, subtitles on. Let's go.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Wah, wah.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Alright, so I'm gonna make a particular character that I need to pull up, and I am unprepared for that. Okay.
This one's smarter than my navigation computer. You could get away with all sorts of illegal activity.
Okay, that's it. Just charm and intelligence. I don't know anything else.
You're about as subtle as the Spacer's Choice mascot.
I think that's about it.
Your skills would have been wasted in a corporate lab.
I really wish the certain someone I'm making this for would be here to guide me on how she would like this character to be created.
You would have made Outpost Administrator within a year. You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
Alright, there we go. Medical technician.
Maybe you can do something about this lump in my neck.
Yeah, I think that's the best. Alright. What to go with? I guess. That's a little creepy. I guess that. Big ol' anime eyes. Tom Hardy lips. Okay. I think that's fine so far. Hi. What's up? Your comments weren't showing for the longest time. I have to keep him at this angle. How's he looking so far? I haven't gotten to recoloring anything. Mm. Character creation. What are the Deverak eyes? Big ol' anime eyes? Because I feel like this one's the best color I can give him. Because it's not quite gray. It's not quite, like, blue. This one's a little too gray. I don't know. Maybe it is. I'll get to that. The makeup's at the end of the creation. I'm trying to make him proportionate. He's got a very slim face, so I can't give him like fully rounded cheeks. Do you think his hair is already red enough? What do you want it on the orangey side or? Okay. It's got some thick eyebrows. Can you imagine him with a beard? Oh god. Okay. Features. Here you go, makeup. It's got that kind of purplish, but you know, lighting. 7 is a maybe. But 9 is also a maybe. I mean, this is a look. Just pay attention to the numbers. Tell me what do you think works best. Because unfortunately the makeup's preset, so I can't I can't change anything about the makeup. I can, however, give him a bloody nose. Little bruises. Okay, so if I had my choice, it would be between like 7, 9, and maybe 10. But also 3, because that has the more subtle makeup where you can't really tell if it is makeup or you just woke up with bags. Okay, your choices are 3, 7, 9, or 10. Maybe 7, because that's got the kind of reddish and the white. Where's a picture of him? I guess his is more purple and white, but... Maybe 10? I'm looking at his eyeshadow. This is Dr. Deverak. Close enough for you to enjoy? I mean, it's all in first person anyways, but... What do you think? I love how it says at the bottom, don't be shy. Nine is more subtle. 7 has a bit of color to it. And 3 is probably the most subtle, but I feel like it's closest in terms of coloration because it's like a light pink, kind of purpley. I know it takes a while, but I have a friend who's really interested in this game too, but she can't make it, so I'm having it on YouTube so that it stays and she could rewatch this later. Okay. It's number 3. And next. Alright, what do you want to go by? Julian? Ilya? Dr. Julian? I think I have 16 characters for this. E3. Dr. Julian E3. Yeah, I can't. What is it? Different. Question mark. Yeah, okay. So what about that? Have him constantly introduce himself with his name. His full name. I like that actually, because his background is as a medical tech. Yep. 16 out of 16 characters. Perfect. See, so I mean, even though he's technically a himbo, I had to give him high intelligence because that affects medical stuff. Also charm, because why not? And everything else is regular. His persuasion's the highest, though. So yeah, we're just getting defrosted.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Also earlier, I don't think you were here, but there was a little thing saying how Halcyon, the colony that we're at. Oh wait.
Not likely, bootlickers.
Okay, so there was a comment about
Initiate skip
how
jump.
Halcyon's the only colony that's like totally company owned. And so it makes me think, are there other colonies in space that are just like, you know, not owned by companies?
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down.
Maybe I think.
Shit.
Good morning.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, Reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes?
We've been vaccinated against explosive cell death.
Chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Bye-bye, Mr. Doctor Dude. Or Mr. Scientist Dude, I guess. Remember the hope. It's been 84 years.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working?
Hello, is anybody there?
There you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure.
A dashing
I've also outfitted
gunslinger, you
with
say?
a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
That line reading wasn't the best, but I'll deal with it for now. Hello? It's so nice we know how to get out of this instinctively.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Unfortunate.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head.
Alright,
Shame about
well,
the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
we're sweet child. I'll take that, thank you very much. Dun it. Dun it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm not there. Stop barking at me.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound
Mushroom.
to be unforeseen side effects.
Right, anyways. Hup.
Hey, you, come here.
Hi dude, what's up?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
And here's our first bootlicker.
Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? You'd better take my gun then. Careful. It's worth more to the company than I am. Here,
Buddy.
You can have my saber too, for patching me up and all.
Buddy.
All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Buddy.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something?
So
Don't
the
take
Hope
this
is
the
the
wrong way or
colonist
nothing,
ship that
but
we were on.
I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
We now have a gun.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Tactical time dilation. Basically, it lets me slow down time so I have a little more time to, like, shoot at people. Basically. Well, there wasn't anything. I have an item. Yeah, I can sell these. What a shame though. My other playthrough I had a high enough pick lock or lock picking that I didn't need 5 of these to open up one can. Such is life. I can sell that. Three, four. I mean, this goes with the color a bit better.
of here before
I
you get
hurt
yourself
myself.
killed.
Hey, what's up? Lieutenant Mercer?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
They're gonna slap me with a fine.
Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater.
Off-brand
just as soon as I cross these
physicians.
marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense.
All the dialogue just kind of like
Need
that.
a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
It's time to become a Karen. Threatening everybody with a 0 on the satisfaction survey.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Hooray, lamination. Alright, I'm looting bodies. My ship now. Okay, so skill improvements, you get them every time you level up. But you only get perks every other level. Why is my lockpick so low? Oh my gosh. Jeez, no wonder it cost 5. Base health, tactical time, dilation, damage when alone, no. Walking speed, sprinting speed, durability loss, precision, resilience. Pack mule's always nice. Alrighty.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Ooh woo.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Okay.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
He has a booty call key.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any
Am I
misappropriated
unwanted
equipment
though?
and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you gonna do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Yes, her eyes
I
do
am
glow red.
incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Well, don't worry, because you're in the presence of Dr. Ilya Deverak.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However,
I'm just doing this for the extra experience.
Power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
You get to be a space pirate.
I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
No promises. Okay, so I just want to make sure.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Who was he playing cards with? Or playing this game of 3 chess? Yes. Exactly. Now you're thinking with portals.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
So this one gets to, like, reallocate your skills and stuff? No, thank you.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly.
These
Please
things.
ignore them.
Anyways, this is where I'd put my power regulator. If I had one.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification,
Oh, where's the workbench? Here's the
2000
workbench.
workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Workbench. Would you like me to show you how good of a sword fighter I am?
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it?
Unfortunately, I
Because you sure
can't
walked in it like
dual
it was your
wield.
ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay, so basically just head over to Edgewater, which is Over there. Also, you can kind of see the tower over there. Hey, you.
I smell
Blue!
you will suffer!
Ta-da! You can't go too deep into the water, unfortunately. Yeehaw! My shovel now. Yes, they're called canids. Now I know there's like a thing over here. A container of some sort. There it is. Woo! I think this is where Ludwig is. Yeah, so this is where Ludwig is. Boop. The Emerald Veil. No, not Ludwig time. We're not gonna go see him.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, man.
Go safer.
How many side quests do you want me to do? There's a lot of them. Like, I skipped by like 2 side quests already. Just going straight to the town dude.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't really... Mr. Thompson? There's someone here to see.
I love that no one reacts to this.
Focus, you and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It's food in cans. We have food in cans. Why won't it work like
Wait.
when you
Okay.
feed?
She's expecting Saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, fish.
Hello.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I am in uniform. My uniform.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. You're the first stranger to wander into town in an age. Scripture tells us that nothing happens without reason.
You religious, buddy?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I don't like his voice.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative
Reed,
passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Companion. What's this? Oh. What does that do? Can I? Unfortunately, I cannot pickpocket.
mister, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry.
Mister?
You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me.
Because he's got a crush on you, Parvati.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And
are you saying he kins Adelaide?
Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
He's over here.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Hey, sir, what's up?
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider.
I'm an outsider.
Vicar Maximilian de Soto, at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation,
so nervous. I
you
hate
look at
saying
the floor,
that, but it's like the only way to
get
away. To
I can't imagine what would be so
the
brave
optional
as to
part
drive her to my
of
mission.
the quest.
What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and lived beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons.
By our
Does
company
that
overlords.
You as a responsible life choice? Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
I actually cleared this out in my first playthrough. That I went to the geothermal plant all by myself, not knowing the quest significance, and cleared it out.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as
Listen
we
here,
speak,
you.
tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf. Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner.
M. Bakonu.
I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Okay. Woo. Okay. So. Boop. Saltuna Cannery. The only thing these people eat, apparently. They only eat worst. And speaking of worst, Ludwig, where are you?
When I was little, we'd get freighters and...
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. The war! The coming apocalypse!
Well, what are you on
Man
about?
versus machine! I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders.
We
and
gotta
stand
square
ever
up.
vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence.
Yeehaw?
I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be?
Cowering like a dog.
Beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the
Oh no, it's
resistance?
perish like a dog.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit carts. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout. Prowling
I
around
know,
the
but like
junkyard
the
just
Mickey
behind our
Mouse and
beloved
Donald
town.
Duck thing.
The
It's
scout must not be permitted
like,
to return
what
to
is
its
it, like
base
will
of
you perish
operations.
like a dog, or will
Cross
you
it off,
fight, or
then
whatever?
report back.
Oh. Are you gonna cower behind you? Come on. Stop barking. Get over here.
Wow! Great work!
Wow. Ah. Okay, so what's that say? Kane Von Ackers, Spacer's Choice ethologist assigned to Terra 2 this week. I've decided to study Terra ray mating habits. Female Terra rays leave their mating nests in the morning, return in the afternoon with random objects, typically something shiny or bright. They then build displays with the objects and perform a dance for males. If male likes what he sees, the two go off and nest together. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site. Don't be late. Rip. Rest in peace, Gerald. Oh, I've never fought what is it, Para-Rays?
Got 'em all.
Doing the little shimmy there. Oh. Great. Anything else? There's so much lava here. Okay. Anyways. Gotta sit back in a comfy position. Steamy. Oh, here. Mr. Scout? Hello? There you are.
Aw, he ain't right. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation
Error.
systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Where is the light coming from?
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the way.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard.
Okay, listen, you nerd, first of all. And second, Jeremy is precious. I love him.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Very good. Pre-sliced bread, oh boy. Okay. Please. Let me in! Let me in! Ah. Woo! Baby! Baby! Sleepy! baby. Yes, exactly. They've got terminal baby disease. You're absolutely right. Okay, so I can sell stuff. I want all of that. I don't need that or that. I'm in. I forgot to press X. He just ran off. Didn't even jump. I love doing that.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Some gourmet fillets. Oh, imagine if I shot one through the hole. Come on. Come on.
I'm ready for this. Try something else.
Oh well.
That's the last of them.
What's that noise?
Oh, you got him.
I got him. He went flying. Nice and well. Also, your 69th comment was shoot me.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. Ooh, a plasma cutter. Oh, burning damage. A shock cannon? What in tarnation? Oh! Oh! Look at that. Hmm. Nope. I forgot to press jump again. One of these is supposed to be Pavardi's father's thing. Like his house.
Here we go!
Oh!
That's the last of them.
Yep, that's just a short person privilege is knowing when to stop your legs. I want to know how to get up there. Oh! You okay there? Since when were there landmines here? Jeez. Why does that still hurt me? Ugh. Fine. I've had to use my inhaler too many times. Is that the last of them? No, there's one more right there. That's asthma, baby. Okay. Could have sworn though one of these buildings had some notes from Parvati's father. I don't have enough lockpicks. It's an awful lot of dead marauders.
Nice one!
Get back here!
Woo! We made it!
This plant is kind of cool, but it also kind of freaks me out, you know?
Easy.
Oh, shoot. What do you mean I'm encumbered? I just stepped over a mine.
Okay, here we go!
How am I over encumbered? I want to know that. Spooky. I'm still over encumbered. Oh wait. Favardi, take something, please. In combat. understood. Ah, well. Oh. Hey, what's up?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
No. I don't even know who Zoe is. I haven't started this quest line yet.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma.
It must be, I'm sure.
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague.
Okay,
and
so
stealing some medicine to treat myself.
let me know who Zoe
I'd heard
is,
some outlaws set up
but
camp
won't
in
let
the
me send her
botanical
home
labs.
until I actually
I
start the
decided
quest.
to throw in with them.
Oh my god.
Seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
That's not very sanitary. Keeping medicine right by the toilet. Oh, yeah, Pavarti. No, but that has electric damage. It's called Mr. Zap! And Magna. uh, hmm. Okay, anyways.
Nice.
Mr. Zap. I really want to find Parvati's, her father's home. I am over encumbered. Alright, which one of these dogs farted? Oh, little bun buns. Yes, they are very stinky. Okay, memorabilia is for my book collection. Don't want to part with it. So I stashed them in a cave by the river. Okay. I leveled up, which means we're gonna keep increasing this. Because I don't like how, like, low the thing is. How low lockpicking is. Yay, combat dialogue entries. Let's see. That's always nice. Got some reputation over here. Okay. Anyways. I could probably make that jump. Let's do that again. Let me out! Get me out of here! What was it? Over here? Or where was it? Oh, whoa. How did I get over there? Jumping over here? Yeah, okay. Or I can just do that. He is a mess. One more time. Third time's the charm. Lou! He's a mess! You can't do this. You just can't. Okay, so we're back here then. Yeah, and I can't enter in any of these houses, but I swear, like, Parvati's father was in here. One of these buildings. Flaming sword. Oh, but I think I've got 4 lockpicks now, so I can enter in. Or is it this way? Do I go this way? No, that's for the geothermal place. Hmm. Thunking. Oh, see, now I only need 2 of them. I didn't need 4.
Oh, you got that?
I did get that. Scorch journal, something, something, everything I need, flying death machine, blah, blah, blah. Oh, rip. Rip to you, but I'm different. Howdy.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another. Got anything in you besides questions? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder Camp. Is she alright?
You mean in the head?
Queen of the Marauders, huh? That's what comes of watching serials. Rots your gray. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
We're just gonna pick Zoe up really quick, because we know where she is. Bling, bling.
Come out!
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
I'm sure it is, Zoe.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Alright, let's head back, because I know for a fact there's a vendor over in there, and I would like to sell my stuff, and yeah. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. A revolver. But now I'm over encumbered.
What is it? We didn't didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Oh no, now I'm over encumbered again. Also, like, they have all these aliens, you know? Just alien creatures because we're on an alien planet. Except chickens are forever. Buck, buck, buck. I can die! Okay, Stefan.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Oh, I can have him repair this? Nice. Anyways. Let's sell the junk first. That's actually pretty good armor. Okay, there you go. Okay, but listen, I had no idea that you could just, that you had a prompt to talk to them. I thought they just made noises. But again, anyways, despite this being on a planet far away from Earth, we still brought chickens.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Oh no, that's theft. Tactical shotgun. Is there a terminal? Oh, this got good stuff though.
Okay, gone quiet.
Dun, 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 dun. Buck, buck, buck. Okay, anyways.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater,
Hey Lulu, what's
leave them
up?
at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Oh.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, Grandmother.
5:30, the
strange
dogs
old
are
lady who
hungry.
keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty
Where's that
trees
post
in
with
here.
the hazel eye person where it's like, oh, my eyes are hazel, but sometimes they look blue or green depending on the light.
I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is king.
No, Lulu's at my side.
I and my own are living just fine out
She
here by
gets up.
ourselves.
There's those ears. You were saying your name, yeah.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be.
Yes,
If you're
ma'am.
going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Because that is what heroes do.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he
Why
left the
can't I
cannery.
pick these? I can pick the ones that fell on the ground. I can't pick the ones that are in the tree. No peach picking party to be had here. 23 mock apples. I enjoy acting like a gremlin and stealing things.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
He has crush.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague.
Joke's
Sorry,
on you.
I just wasn't sure if
I've
you were
got
from
the
town
red
or
eye
if you were
plague.
one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of
The
myself.
way of the ninja.
You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. Would you? I'd be grateful.
He'd be obliged. That's okay.
Nicely done.
Oh, this is a house here. I don't think I went through this one before. Nope. Every playthrough I find something new. Oh. Interesting. I am so sorry. Ah. You scared me. Ooh, energy cells though. It looks a little different after I installed the mod, but all I did was install a grit. Ah yes, the canid. The horse dog.
Nice one. We made it.
Worst. Hello. Sweet little worst. Ho-ho. I swung 3 times, and none of those first 3 hits actually hit. Oh boy, a taste of freedom. Torment pittiness. Still kind of upset about the D&D thing. Oh. How are you? Nobody move, I'm a doctor. I'm not afraid to use the leeches. Those are the Saltunas. I'm sorry. That's never fun. You're one Mantiqueen.
Oh, clever.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's a lot of stuff in there. What was I looking for? Not that one. There we go. But that leads outside. What I'm looking for is upstairs, okay. But how do I get upstairs? Cora, stop barking! Oh. Here are the stairs. I have 3 first aid keys. It is a stair. Okay, I think we're done here. Sweet little alley cat worst. Boop. Alright, I gotta let Louis outside, so I will be back. Just a moment.
Hey, take your time.
Howdy.
Where are we headed? That's on account of how I never met her. It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Her mom is an executive. Or something,
He's
I don't know.
Interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing.
Yeah. They were
Like a
just
puppy,
outside. Would you
kinda.
close the door?
Thomas always listened to me. Never said I was odd. Never
Okay,
tried
I'm
to...
sorry.
I just want to think of him like that. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
So I know for a fact Parvati is like Parvati's dad lived outside the walls. I can't seem to find out where exactly. Hmm?
That's a good idea. I'll be a poop.
Dad, please don't shout stuff like that when people can hear you. Cora, be quiet. I'm in.
Good work.
Uvu. What? What's that doing up there? It's only one weapon part. I don't think it's worth the hassle. Mushy room. Anything back here? No. Oh yeah. Okay, so like, you know you saw the fish in the display. What is that up here? Oh, it's got a lot of cool stuff in it. Oh, my stuff now. So, we saw the fish. Look at that, that's not fish! That's wort! They're dead, Jim.
Did Yang and his family take over?
Hey, Louie, what's up? Louie. Louie. Mm.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
Unlicensed
You
terraforming?
don't know how to skip rocks or anything.
Oh, that's the cave. Dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun dun dun. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, a big shot.
Easy.
Alright, Mbakonu. I'm over encumbered! and we're right here too. Perfect. Ah. Oh. Faust?
System.
Faust, is that you? Chubby snake. Squeeze.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
I'm in.
Halt. Sweeping.
Oh lord. She goes smash. So that was her special ability. Like you see down on the bottom left part of the screen, there's like several abilities. And so the top one is go there, the bottom one is stay. And then right now, the left one is for her to use her special ability, which is basically like a knockdown kind of thing. Oh boy, a 20% discount. Yes. Okay, let's see. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, but that's a pristine one. Oh.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Don't mess with us. You took one down!
We did take one down. Please don't scream about it. Anybody over here? Just some money.
Investigate.
Get ready! Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
Do you know how hard it is to find a switch? You can find a bottom, you can find a top, but you can't find switches. Are you saying that Lucio would say that? Or that... Okay, fair enough.
Wow, not even a scratch!
Azra just does his own thing, man.
There's two more.
System.
What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we... Here they come!
Oh, hello. I totally missed that.
Security.
Go away, Phantom! Get away!
Absolutely not. That's no way to treat a guest. Alright, where are you, buddy?
You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram!
Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Okay, Pat.
Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury.
You shouldn't be eating
Chester
mercury.
D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender,
like
Sisty Pig Tycoon.
The next step
I've
in
come a long way
Vaporwave.
for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Wowee.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding
What's with
irons.
this game? Like, so far a lot of NPCs have, like,
You know,
really
you remind me
green
of
eyes.
myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room.
Oh, you were
It
busy
should have
hiding and
options to
eating
change how the
sprats. I
mechanicals act,
studied the
including
engineering.
whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
Again, who is he playing this game with? Parvati. So that's 7. Oh, real fancy looking. Unfortunately, I don't have any good armor. But a cool mask works just as well. Fight, 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 fight. Okay. Anyways. I'm looking for someone in particular. Is it in here? No. Okay, so I went inside. You get fall damage really easy in this game, and I'm not always the biggest fan. Here, this one.
Self-diagnostics
Jeremy.
complete. Navigation systems operational.
Sweet
Combat
Jeremy.
systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice. All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties. Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist. Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Jeremy is sweet. Jeremy, where are you going? I lost sight of Jeremy. Is he going up there? Jeremy? I know I passed by him. I just need to make it to a certain location before he does.
Great work.
Ah, there it is.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Basically, last time I did this, he died to the steam. I know, that's why I was doing my best to make sure that it wouldn't happen again.
Unexpected.
Don't mess it up.
Security.
I should probably put... Yeah, there we go.
Let's go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Veil?
Well, simple. Your corporate overlords wouldn't be very happy with my decision. Simple.
The last. I'm not sure what the right is. All I know is the decision's final.
Alrighty, who's ready to end this man's career?
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I just...
Alrighty, what
I
should
felt
we
like I had to say
do?
something.
What should we do?
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Help the town or help the deserters? I'm gonna do the opposite of what I did in my first playthrough. A glass for every class.
We're pretty good at this.
My items now. Alright, where's Thomas? There he is.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact,
300
I put aside
bits.
something special on the off chance that somebody'd
Wowee.
search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart.
500-bit cartridges.
Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there?
Boy,
Adelaide
howdy, I
always
sure
told us
did.
it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found.
Electrocharged
Should fit
surface.
right into your outfit.
Yeesh. Adelaide. Miss Adelaide. LeBron James. There you are.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him.
Hey, so what do you think of the game so far?
Treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go. I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't have
accept
corporate
any
loyalists
corporate
mixing
bootlickers.
with us, no matter how desperate they may be. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life. You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board.
No, my
You're
mind's been
welcome
frozen
among
for
us if
about
you're ever
70
so
years.
inclined.
There are lots of mushrooms, yes. And chicken. Why is Spencer's Choice still neutral? Like, I don't get that. I took away all their power and they're just neutral. That's great. That's actually hilarious. Also, you take fall damage, pretty sure. from pretty short distances. Oh, well, nothing looks much different.
Open the door. Not a chance. The last thing we need is for everyone to get sick at a time like this.
Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Anyways. Church dude, Vicar Max. I have your book. Nope.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater into prosperity.
I can't believe for once I'm asking where's the church. It looks so creepy.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient, then.
Oh.
Freedom. Indeed. These workers are tame as cysty pigs in a slaughterhouse. They'll just mill about confused and wait for orders. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance.
Oh, it's both,
Either way,
my guy.
I'm fascinated. Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
He can't read French.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies
Listen, he was
the
looking
plan.
forward to the book
I had hoped
to
this
learn
book held
secrets,
some of those answers.
and it turns out
I became
it's
so
in
desperate,
French.
I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Yes, you're right. Such are the
His own
workings of the
hubris.
equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I am the grown-up.
28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh,
hey, babe.
I'm fairly competent
Happy
at hacking
1 year.
computers as well.
I'm 27.
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days.
I
Left
had no
many an
idea
opponent
he was a
bleeding on the
companion.
field. Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied? It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system.
Okay, so if he was one of the
Philosophism's a
founders,
false religion that
shouldn't
stands
he
in
have
contradiction to
known?
almost everything we know to be true.
Shouldn't he
They
have
believe
known that
all is
one of the
chaos, in
quote-unquote
stark
original
contrast to
founders
OSI's
spoke
belief in
French?
the plan. But most of that
That
came
really
later.
was his own
But
hubris.
Konu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think? Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Miss Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Oh no, am I over encumbered? Oh no. I'm not over encumbered. Oh, it's because I'm wearing heavy armor, that's right. Alright, time to see Mayor Thompson. Excuse me.
Adelaide was right to leave.
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger.
Hey, what's up, dude?
You want to know what gets my bile churning?
No, not really.
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property.
Company policy.
Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
I walked right in.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
Okay, hold up. In case they actually do kick me out, I want to go to Old Man Abernathy. Hey, bud.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm... Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. And what are you doing here? Visiting? Well, let me give you the grand tour. This here's my domicile, and there's the door. You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable. She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't you? Do a good turn for an expiring old man? There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back
Doesn't he
to
look like Higgins?
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Hey, I need to talk to you. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him.
Zoink
You're better off
Scooby
selling it to me
dude
instead.
in the geothermal area.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. All right, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
Okay, so what do you think? Should I give it to the old man or give it to her?
That's all I can ask of you.
Edgewater's experiencing what we in the profession like to call a quandary.
How am I supposed to file a report with the power dead?
That's not an answer.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
Staying long?
Just gotta keep our head. I don't know if the power's ever coming back.
Who should it go to? No one answers. Last time I gave it to her. That's what I think.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Even if the smuggler type is a nice space pirate. Right on.
And there it is. The reason I don't like depending on a criminal. I kept a little contingency fee in case you decided to shake me down.
I got an achievement for that. My
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
not thermal. My power regulator now. If I can figure out how to get down there again. There we go. Boop. Oh, come on. That's not even that far. What are the spreads doing? Why are they dead? But this isn't real life, this is video game. And Julian's got long legs. Oh. Don't mind if I do. That's what you like to think. Oh, jeez. Auntie Cleo. Wait a second. This isn't where I wanted to go. Oh, there's stuff down there. Hello. Model spaceship. I wanted to see Ludwig really quick. Interesting.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us. You beat that canteen.
Oh, that's how. I found out how to skip it.
On the dump.
Great. Wonderful. I was worried I'd have to listen to all the dialogue all over again. Seven o'clock, my dudes.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Tarot ray. Alright, Ludwig, I got your thingy.
Town's been dark a while now. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit. designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review. Time's come for you to journey down into the black hole. Unfortunately. I've been after a passcode for years. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanic.
Pour one out for poor old Julian. Good thing for us, we can just fast travel. My stealth, or whatever, it's not that high. I can't, like... Wait, why can't I fast travel? Okay, there we go. Also, watch Parvati, she's so sweet.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship.
Ah, the
Working
shading.
on a real engine. Belonging to
The
a proper
shadows.
crew. Edgewater won't last
Love
another
it.
season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back in my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now.
She can call me
got a
Captain. Hi.
I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain?
Oh my god, Ada.
Do you know how to... Outstanding, Captain. Our engine room is located behind you.
And finally, we have the power regulator to set in here. We're back in business, baby. Crunch.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Okay, so I have that. Now, let's see. Character. My lockpick's just not high enough. Do I have anything to increase stealth or lockpick? Regeneration, body attributes. Wait. Tech skills, melee weapon. How much more experience before I level up? Okay, not too much longer. What can I do? What's this over here? Hello? I could always do that other quest, I guess. There was one quest that I skipped with the Gravekeeper. Wait, this was through the cave, wasn't it? No.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
I could do a bandit thingy for the constable, I guess. Apparently I got a favorite on one of my old DeviantArt posts.
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk? Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Go ahead. Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum. Look, I don't know what you're blathering about. If you took a blow to your skull... Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
That's depressing.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that. There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said enough. If they wanted to face their problem. I don't know, don't see how that's any of your business. You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming. I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing Zero-G? Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be.
Oh, these people are so depressing.
What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story?
I'm a doctor.
That right? Prove it. Oof. You knocked your head in the cannery, didn't you? Injuries come out of everyone's pay. So, you want to tell me what your story really is? Ah, I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid.
Oh boy. Hey, mister.
But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark. Go ahead. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to... I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many... I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
Sounds like the flu.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us,
resource
so
scarcity.
we treat the best among us. Nature is monstrous, friend, and this plague is natural selection at work. Edgewater. As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man.
Okay, dude. Hey, you. Do you have somebody I could...
What are we supposed to do now? Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please. Hell of a time to start looking for work. Lucky for you, I am authorized to hire freelancers even during times of crisis. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just one per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint.
Alright, guess we're gonna go bandit hunting. Ooh, abandoned industrial zone. Interesting. That's a bastion. Titus and Droidicus. That guy, the auto mechanical on the top. That's just bastion. Glad to see he's got a job. That he's out living his dreams as an actor. Alrighty. So that's a long ways away. That one's closer. That one's the farthest, so guess we'll look for Doc Mabel. Doc Maybell. Whatever the good doctor's name is. Yep. Gosh darn it.
Incoming!
Hello? Oh. Well, now that I've leveled up... See, this is what I mean by there's just a lot of side quests.
Coming!
Inside voices.
Can't get past the over! That's the last of them!
Well, that was easy. I thought she was gonna be a lot tougher than that. Look at that. Look at that finesse. Mm-hmm. I didn't have to try it 3 times.
Gosh, that's clever.
Thank you, I enjoy being clever. Okay. So I got the thing that we needed to get. But we should also probably finish, you know, the constable's quest. I can be admired and feared. Oh boy. How positively Machiavellian. Can I jump normally, please? Yes. Okay. It's Constable Reyes. Okay. This one. Oh boy, deforestation. I don't have a sniper rifle. I do have a sword though. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, puppy. Oh. Well, he needs to take his finger anyways. Yeehaw. Okay. Always pick up the lockpicks. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Okay, I don't need that. Nice! I am glad you are comfy. Makes me very happy. The rest of this. Okay, is it faster just to... It's probably not faster to not time skip, but fast travel, so we're just gonna have to walk. I'm glad that was like the comfiest thing. I don't think that's ever happened to me though, because I'm not allowed to be comfy. Vu? I should, but I'm not allowed to, like, just wash something and, like, I'm not a... How do I put this? I don't normally dry things in the dryer. I'm a healer, but... Hello.
No hard feelings, okay?
Hey Parvati, do you want to have some nice strong armor? There you go. She sure does.
Incoming!
I would love to, but that would take up a lot of my
The last of them!
what's it called? It'd take up a lot of my luggage. And that would mean we'd have to do a lot of laundry very often. Okay, well, anyways. Oops. I believe the term is vacuum sealing. You know, that wasn't too bad. It only took me about 10 minutes or so to do Constable Reyes's quest.
Are we getting paid or not? Got my hands full at the moment. Make it. We pay by the finger.
I happen to have 3 fingers.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf... I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got... Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say... I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all... Well, that's all 3. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprinting.
I got Junior Deputy
You've done such a bang-up job
Constable.
hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice... Ever since the company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter. Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Sure, a little too much adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect.
God, all those medicine commercials. Okay, anyways, time to find Ludwig. Ludwig! That's not Ludwig, no, it's not. It's a terminal. There you are. That's
Got my
not.
sights on you.
Ugh. He was in his house
Town's
the
been
whole
dark a
time.
while now. Bang up work, soldier. So this is it then. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile.
Sir, let me use your workbench. Oh boy, a hunting rifle. I have finances. Okay, anyways. Time to head back to the Unreliable. Nope. It's bad, but I like hearing the crunching noise. Oh. Well, you know, it's like cracking your knuckles or cracking your neck. Sometimes you just gotta crack your feet. Come come out and play, they say, as they run away from me. I'm fine, are you okay? Big a fan of melee weapons. But this is fun. Can I crawl? I can crawl under the ship.
Keep it quiet.
Okay. Boop.
You're fast.
Alrighty, let's
Welcome
get out
back,
of here.
Captain. All systems are now operating.
We've got a liftoff. How many companions can you have? Because I don't think they'd give you all the companions so quickly into the game.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent.
I can stop
I
time.
wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right.
Woo.
You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. Excellent. I'll contact... And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Aw. Look what Adeline gave us. She gave us Puffball. And a tree. Okay, so basically this holographic shroud, you know, if I get somebody's ID, I can turn into them, basically. And yeah. Ten? Jeez. Okay, seriously. A shrink ray.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Rude. Rude. Terrible and rude. Okay, so I got one room. Oh. They're peonies, clearly. Okay, anyways. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rooms? Only 5 rooms? Am I gonna have to kick someone out? Because I know for a fact there's at least 2 companions on the Groundbreaker. Banned literature. that a... Oh, they're trading cards.
Captain.
Sir, why do you have so many books?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain? I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Only one guy in the whole colony that speaks French.
The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it. 1,000 pardons, my good captain. I thought we were engaging in witty repartee. Now, as far as tracking down this scholar, we should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of... Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Were you in prison, my good sir?
Thank you.
Crunch. We'll find Parvati somewhere.
Arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Yeehaw.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to... Did you want to talk about something else?
Alright, here we go. Stop reading your book, my guy.
Just checking your ship's...
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
Chill.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a trick.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, all right? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it.
You can't just insult
So,
his
of
boys.
course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker.
Backstreet Boys?
Former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Who's asking?
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
There it is. Dr. Ilya Deverak.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please.
Andy.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Oh boy.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
I take it back.
Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more then. Really sell it to me. Please. You can do better than that. Where's the drama?
See, now that is a Star Wars reference.
I like where this is headed. What happened to this, vile kidnapper? You must feel terrific. Good for you. Not stuck, per se. You could always throw yourself out the airlock. Of course, then you'd find yourself with an exciting new problem. Just the opposite. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations here.
Surely this must be some sort of mix-up.
They must have a real big bee in their bonnets then. Everyone knows you don't trifle with Groundbreaker if you want to get your goods on time.
If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford.
What kind of name is that?
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? Be seeing you.
This is it.
Fantastic.
Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew I mean, the scholar shipped in and out with.
Monarch, it's a wasteland. You're hearing...
Alright.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
I'm stuck. Anyways, we wanna... do you wanna go here? No, let's go to Udon.
Go back to Byzantium.
You.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Here you go. We'll let Julian say the word.
There's no need for hysterics. This is all a hilarious misunderstanding.
Did you hear me chuckle?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table? That's... well... Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional.
Gracie.
Artie greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. This unit is programmed to simulate shock. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shock subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. This unit dispense proteins for... Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial...
Money. The finances. No, that's good. Oh, whoa.
Are those XF411s?
Oh.
And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that...
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a
Oh, here
sublevel.
you are.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Dr. Ilya Deverak.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I sure hope not.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Rip to those bootlickers, but I'm different.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Parvati's so sweet. Nice job.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Back streets back. Alright.
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed.
Okay. Anyways.
This is Halcyon News.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get both of my companions their quests done. And then we're gonna get off for the night.
I know she's in there.
With caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Oh. I didn't even have to steal that, okay. Alright, here we go. I'll be shot and then fined.
Great work.
Interesting.
You're a deft hand with the magnet. There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Prayer beads have been... Oh, that's so funny.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardets are...
Okay, well... I can't go to Monarch just yet, so I guess that's as far as we're getting. You know what? We're gonna finish Parvati's quest. If it's the last thing I do. Hey Felix, what's up?
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers? Sure, I can be myself. I can be myself better than anybody else in the system.
Alrighty, Felix,
You're looking
calm
for crew,
down.
I'm looking for a way off this port. So we've got something in common already. And yeah, I know I came on a little strong, but honestly, when was the last time anybody was so eager to throw in with you?
Felix,
that's gotta
rude.
count for something, right? Wow. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on...
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Max, you were one
Look
of
at
them.
that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
You're picking up strays now. Chill out.
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit.
Okay.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages? I got him here on my data pad, and well...
Okay.
She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read
Julian
into it.
voice.
Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that
exactly.
I can't. I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Well, you know, Isabel from Animal Crossing.
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker?
Oh my goodness.
Get some drinks at that bar there?
Parvati, you don't like drinking, though.
Drinking never solved nothing, Captain. I ain't been able to sleep for 3 nights now. I just want to unwind. Just the tiniest bit. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome.
Oh, that's funny. They move when I highlight them. Mysterious stranger threatens our way of life.
Have either of the assault cruisers?
Okay. I'm not allowed to jump over this, apparently.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so...
The shading.
Are we drinking? You're the
Where's
expert.
the light coming from?
Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Sure, Captain.
Do I have anything to increase perception? Healing, carbs, body attributes. Mind attributes. Okay, well, we'll try the mind attributes then.
Can we do this now? Before I lose my nerve? Oh, and... Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your
She
spirits.
just takes the whole bottle.
Seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb. Just mind how much you imbibe.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good?
She just took the bottle and drank from
Captain,
it.
I'm pining for Junlei something fierce.
She's pining.
What am I doing?
She's pining.
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel.
Yes.
Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
Vaguely sensual.
I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? Well, maybe she just wanted to let me know her preferences. In a less awkward way.
I want higher perception.
But that made it more awkward. I need another drink. Right now.
Please don't drink out of the bottle.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy.
It's important when
Hydration,
you go out drinking to take
Good
your
call.
alcohol
It's best to
and
proceed
then
with a light
your
hand
water
the first time.
and then have some food
Shush you.
and then your next drink.
Captain.
Of course he isn't
I wanna talk
perceptive.
to
He's got an
Junlei all
eye
the time.
patch on.
Even about silly things.
He has an eye patch. He doesn't have the perception.
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Also, you remember that time when Julian was like walking backwards up some stairs and then fell into some branches or brambles or whatever, and then you didn't like it? Yeah, he's not perceptive. It's been established.
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
Not anymore.
You've got a strong sense of self, Captain. I envy it. Sometimes it's like, I don't know who I am, what I'm for.
No, no, no,
Like
no.
I'm
I
just a
quite
lone little
clearly
gear
remember
spinning
you
in the void.
typing in caps. I hate him.
Nothing to grab onto, no machine to move. To be strong, like you? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
Parvati, are you saying that Junlei is perhaps a girl worth fighting for?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Determination.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably.
That's so sweet. Your
Eventually.
first companion
Thanks for hearing
that
me
you
out
meet
and giving me counsel.
is gay.
And, well, for being a friend.
And
it means a whole lot.
A person of color.
You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's
Like,
not
that's
like
so
I could be
sweet.
elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Max, go away.
All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together.
She wants cottage core.
Let's go.
Fuzz, don't take this the wrong way, but that's you. That's you right there. It you. It you. Parvati is you. You are Parvati. Let's just list off the traits, okay? Anxiety. Gay. And POC.
Well, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain.
Ada, hush.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night thinking about what I sent. Anxious
The only
to see
difference
what you
is
said.
that Parvati tends to
I
speak
reread
a
my
bit
message
more.
in the morning and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. Oh, she called mashed potatoes smashed potatoes, but I think maybe that's just what they call them on Groundbreaker. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, There won't be any surprises.
She said it in the most awkward. What if we vibed? Just kidding. Unless. Oh my god.
I resent you saying such. On account of it being uncomfortably likely. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Oh man, that was great. That was great. What a great way to end the night. I sure did. Alright. Let's just,
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Ada, please. Good morning, crusty crew. Anyways, let's save it right here. Are you talking about me or about Julian? Okay, well, we're gonna end it here. So, have a good night. This was a lot of fun, and I had a lot more, well, yeah, had a lot of fun, and it was a lot of fun seeing all the new dialogue between everybody. Good night.